Oh. It's the only person below White Holiday in the Comicsgate phone book. It's my favorite failed clone of Peter Sammetti. The YouTube guys. How you doing, Conrad? Welcome to the show.
Hello. Welcome to WyzGames Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman. Welcome. Let me see here. So we're going to play some Star Wars. Let's share the screen. I'm also munching on stuff. Someone suggested I get you play, would you recommend this game? Yeah. Oh, wait, they're going to ask me for a review, aren't they? I'll do it later. Another time, another place. Okay, so excuse me. I've gotten 28 out of 57 achievements. For anyone interested, I cooked up some of this grub, stuffing or dressing, green bean casserole, sweet potato, and 3-root mash, which contains rutabaga, turnip, parsnips. You boil it all together, peel and chop them, boil it all together, mash them up real good, and then throw in some brown sugar. Where was the information? Lisa's Mar romance scene. Tempted. I rarely spend much time looking at the community portion. Wow, wait, what? Buy Star Wars Complete Collection Bundle? One of 26 items from this bundle are already in your library. Buy this bundle to save 23% off the 25 items you don't yet have. So the whole bundle is $217.66. I don't have that kind of money. It requires an agreement to... Oh, man. All right. So I don't want that. Let's see, community hubs, guides, workshop, support. Maybe it's under support. People are asking if they can stay in the gray zone. Kill all the Jedi Masters as an achievement. Wow. Go to Essential Mods. That might be something worth looking into one of these days, the mods. I never really thought about this game having mods. Broadcast, videos, workshop. Maybe it's in their news. Doesn't look like it's in their workshop. Find and install your favorite KOTOR 2 mods. Simply locate your desired mod, select subscribe, and launch your newly modded KOTOR 2 game. Well, that sounds easy. All right, let's see. News. Introducing the updated KOTOR 2 for Mac, Linux, and Windows. That's from the year 2015. Wow, that was a while back. Go to Essential Mode. Usually I get a pop-up notification. Let me go to the store page, I guess. Usually I get a freaking constant reminder saying, what is this? In library, Star Wars KOTOR 2 Sith Lords is already in your Steam library. View your stats, view global gameplay stats. Check out the entire franchise, entire Star Wars franchise. Oh, well, I don't know where the hell it is, but I guess I'll look for it another time. Let me go back to... Excuse me. All right. Work and play. Hey, Radeon Radio. I don't know you can stream video games on YouTube. Might have to fire up some Resident Evil 4 and blast some zombies. I just use... it may not be the most optimal way of doing things, but I use StreamYards. I broadcast to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch simultaneously. Of course, because I'm using StreamYards, it's limiting in terms of the different formats and borders and things you can do and custom windows. The other kind of drawback is every platform seems to have, how do you say, a way of optimizing its use or whatever. Like on Twitch, it's got like a whole other interface from YouTube. YouTube is very much like about displaying of video and audio and whatnot. Very visual. Twitch is used a lot for gaming, and they make use of like they kind of lean into the whole incentives game, where you're trying to support your favorite gamers by giving them what's called bits, and then you use bits to, I guess, cheer on and gift subscriptions to other viewers of the same channels and whatnot. So there's a whole whole other ecosystem on Twitch. Excuse me. I'm kind of doing throw together quickly vanilla. Vanilla experience, if you will. Not to downplay it or anything, but I think as long as you can see the gameplay and hear some of the music and whatnot, then I think it makes for a fun time. Are you vegetarian? No, I am not. Far from it. I love vegetables. I love fruits, but I'm currently on the seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. So I'm stuck on that diet right now. So once I launch this game, I'm going to have to reshare because this launches in another window entirely. Stop share, share, window, KOTOR. Oh, shoot. Here's where the restored content mod is. Wait a minute. Okay. Now, what's under login, sign up, support, game settings, legal? Okay. Last time I thought I tried to download this. Okay. So where the bloody hell is the download? And I click on free download. It just takes me to the main screen without taking me to the actual place to download it that I can see. So you don't see it, but I'm actually literally just bounced back to the additional content. Wait, that's a manual, but it's the literal user manual. What the not interested. Excuse me. So switch back to Steam. So where the heck? All right. So it's called the restored content mod. Restored content mod. Oh, that's probably on that one mods page, isn't it? Let me see. Isn't there a search? Crap. Oh, here's search. Restored content mod. Excuse me. In library, KOTOR 2 Sith Lords. There's KOTOR 1. Come on. List. You know what? Let me jump back. Excuse me. Okay, so let's go there. Is it under workshop? I think so. All right, restored. Whoop. I spelled it right. Wait, what? English, French, German. Classic Jedi project. So what is the content modification to restore much of the content cut from the Sith Lords that was lost to the main game due to a rush to release the game. This rush also left the game with a plethora of bugs, some of which also blocked out content. So not everything. Is this the one that restore original logo? Restore much of the content. All right, so this might be it, actually. It's got multiple versions, and it's okay. let's here's the information on it, but where's the link to download it? You can sub to it. Pinned. Mod isn't changing stuff. Compatibility issue help. You know, that might be something I do on my own. Something I mess around with on my own. Let me go back to this. And then, because this is being useless to me. This is not helping at all. I click on free download, and it just takes me to, wait, huh? Why is it now taking me to Aspire? I mean, I love Aspire. They're one of the companies that were big supporters of the macOS platform. Greatest hits on Mac and Linux. Really? Ooh, some game called Light Matter. Indie adventure puzzle first person 3D. Logic. Huh. Excuse me, that might be something to try later. Okay, so go back to the game. Am I sharing it or am I not? Okay, play. Oh. Okay. Command H. Oh, shoot. I think it's Command H. Let me see if it'll work now. Yeah, there we go. All right. Command H on the Mac is for windowed mode. I've got the last of my pot of coffee there. And then I've got a, what is it? Oh, it's a gallon of water as well. All right. Whew. We're about to check out the Enclave runes. Let's set this aside for now since I've been chowing down. Oh, that's the sound of water. Okay. So we got like, whoa, there's like 6 of them.
Ready.
Turn this down a little.
My life is yours.
Concussion grenade. Poison grenade. Sonic grenade. Oh, frick!
Challenge.
The other one's rear end is facing us. It's not even attacking. Oh, there he goes. He's kind of waiting his turn. Boy, aim is bad. We must be at just the wrong angles or something. That and maybe my wisdom is too low. Is it wisdom that is supposed to be? Oh, nothing to loot. The one we killed over there is gone. Excuse me. Well, force choke is doing nothing against these guys.
Weakness is revealed.
I guess I could try beast trick. But to do beast trick is something I probably should have done from the beginning. Dun, 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 dun. Block this punk. There we go. True riding young punk. I'll straighten you out yet. I think this is locked. Caved in door, yeah. Completely caved in. Oh, let's see. Blaster holes. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing to see here.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a cat hound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's up? What's the problem? I'm heading for the ruins of the
You won't
enclave.
find anything there except on the lowest sublevel. And there you'll only find death. Lagrex are everywhere.
So why don't you kill him? What can you tell me about Lagrex?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us and get down to our business.
Very well. Excuse me. Security door. Enclave sublevel. Enclave sublevel. Save. Save. Okay. Enclave sub level. Skeleton. Curiouser and Curiouser. Excuse me. All right, it's a leg wreck.
A useless idiot.
A weakness is revealed. Challenge.
Oh, fudge. Come on, Visas. Force depleted.
The honor is mine.
The honor is mine to heal myself. Force channel. Attention. There we go. Excuse me. You're not going to tap me yet? Okay. Looks like a sword. Excuse me. Okay. I can't even bother with force choke on these things. It's more effective on humanoids. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Maybe go in. Is there? Oh, yeah, there's a way through here, too.
Let us test ourselves.
Yes, let's.
A weakness is revealed.
A weakness is revealed. Salvager corpse. Journal entry. Experience points. Items received dead salvager. What? His entire body? I thought I was only getting like his ID or something. Excuse me. That's where you gotta decide whether you report it to the authorities or if you try and respect the livelihood of the salvagers.
A weakness is revealed. Test myself.
I'm here.
My life is yours.
Ready.
What screen was it at? Excuse me. Let's do auto level up for her. From level 14 to 15, yeah. There we go. Same thing for her. Auto level up. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Piles of stuff. So some movement over here. There's a shoot. How do we do this? All right, so I want to disable the mines, but whoop. Oh, here it comes.
I shall make this one see. To battle.
I shall honor them with battle.
Oh, a second one. I didn't realize. Basically, I didn't want to be running over these mines. I wanted to try and disable them. Ooh, a data pad. Let's get the data pad. Oh! The data pad. This journal was found near the gnawed, clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Lagrex that have made a nest there, I will have Dantooine. Oh, I will leave Dantooine rich. Alas, it was not meant to be. All right, let's see if we can recover these mines. My, excuse me, my technical or engineering skills should be high enough. All right. Where are you girls? All right. There we go. You're within range for me to heal you. Good heal. Hey. There's a creature. Why is he? Seems to be stuck. I don't see any others to gang up on it, so. What the heck? Is that a bug? The bug is bugged. Let's put him out of his misery.
I shall make this one see. I shall make this one see.
Why isn't the handmaiden helping out? What's up?
Weakness of the
I don't know. All right. Okay, so access work log. Oops, hold on. All right, there we go. Access work log. What? Enter. Oh, view the pending work log. Task 1046B, head technician, Durgard Chester. I'm here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with the defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Enter query. View the pending work log. View prior work logs. Accessing archived work logs from main computer. Connection failed. Reason: main computer non-responsive. Please verify that the main computer is active. Contact the head tech to resolve this issue. Return to main. Open storage room door. Command failed. Security door is non-responsive. Please contact the head technician to resolve this issue. Let's do local camera control. Storage is empty. Looks like there's something of interest on the floor there. Power relay station entrance. That looks like where we came from. Southwest common room. Oh yeah, we just came from there. Southwest Hall North. That looks like the side corridor we took. Southwest Hall South. Let's see. Looks like a huge chunk of ceiling fell down. Droid base southeast quadrant. Oh shoot, a bunch of droids. Okay. Return to main. I think I'm gonna have to overload this terminal. Success. Overload initiated. Specified time. I think 5 seconds is sufficient. Time's lost. Oh, frick! Oh, shit! Oh, frick! I'm sorry, guys. I fried them. Oh my gosh. Oh, frickin' A. Oh, damn. I thought they'd be able to follow me. Oh, frick. I thought they'd be close behind me. Apparently not. Oh, here's the one room they were looking at earlier. Parts, adrenal, chemicals and components. I never have gotten really used to working with chemicals. Construction kits. Precision chamber Mark II. I think that's an enhancement for a laser rifle. Credits. Credits. Flex heavy armor credits. So that droid down there is nothing. This panel I think would have more value, but I'm wrong. There's a skeleton and a bag. Credits, plasma grenade, data pad, head technician. This is the work pad of Durgar Chester, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note written here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed topside and now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open, but nothing I've tried works. And now I'm running out of food. Oh, so sad. All right, so that area's covered. Got the data pad off of that. That's funny. It's kind of like from Phantom Menace. Oh, yeah, here's that one camera view. Oh, and it's a leg rack. Hold on, let me see. So we pretty much already covered this area, it looks like. Yep. This looks like the way to go.
I shall make this weaknesses revealed. Let us test ourselves. Prepare yourself. Challenge. Soon you shall know pain. Let us test ourselves. A challenge. This one.
Huh. I ever said for aggressive?
I shall make this one see. A weakness is revealed. My life is yours.
Excuse me.
Ready.
Yeah, much like the Phantom Menace, just less dramatic. Computer terminal has some external damage, but everything else appears intact. Repair. Fix the computer terminal. Oh man, I don't have the repair parts. Oh, what? How did I do that? Access work log. Volume not found. Reason data corruption. Please contact the head tech to resolve the issue. Access system commands. Access work log. I can't get to the next. Oh, all right. Command failed. Reason mainframe disconnected from children. Please contact head tech. Camera control? Wait, what? What does it say? Let's overload the terminal. 30 seconds this time around. Man, I probably shouldn't have probably shouldn't have done that many seconds. Shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, frick. Stupid. I hope there's an autosave, but there probably isn't. That was so lame. Okay, crap. Looks like I'm a ways back. Oh, frick. Just as I was thinking about saving the game again. Crap. Man, I gotta go through this whole thing again? Apparently.
I'm here.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
Oh, man.
I thought Arno
Oh,
was
shit.
battle.
A weakness is revealed.
Ready.
The honor is mine.
Let's overload this pop stand. Let's do 20 seconds. Oh, frick. I forgot to go in that door. Well, now we wait. And we save. Did it already blow? All right, because I have to investigate. Oh, yeah, it looks like it did. I didn't hear it. I guess it was because I ran so far away this time around. That was wild. Construction kit. Precision chamber.
A weakness is revealed. To battle. Let us test ourselves.
Huh. Doesn't want to attack me yet? Oh, there's like 3 of them back there. Oh, 4. 5?
Challenge. You are no
Oh,
match
shit.
for us.
Charging with sabers blazing.
This one will fall. A weakness is revealed. I shall honor them with battle.
Oh, shit.
I shall honor them with battle.
Oh.
My life is yours.
I guess you can use some health med kits as opposed to making her wait for me to recharge. Or not. Hold on. Oh, wait, what? Improved energy resistance. Oh, here's a med packs. Okay. Oops. Okay. So earlier, my main character, my MC, had a level up, but then I died, and I guess I'm a ways from the 35. I need like 600 points, and then I'll level up again. Is this open? Oops.
Weakness is revealed. Hey. Weakness is revealed.
There's the level up. Let me see. Map. Force abilities. Message logs. Oh man, I forgot what is good for aiming and stuff. And I'll just continue auto. All right. Disciple. Thanks for the polite bow. You must be a gentleman. I wasn't expecting to find anyone else here alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
Why do you work for the
I'm
Republic?
trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Onderon?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why are the Jedi Order important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
I want to talk about something else.
What else would you like to know?
Do you know what happened to the... Well, actually, tell me more. Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin. It grows weaker with time.
What happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end. But at that last year, the year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. It was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. And again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But Jedi have protected the galaxy for centuries. They seek peace, often through sacrifice.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things, and they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi code when so few others have, but you know this.
How do you know I know this? What do you mean?
Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do Do you blame the Jedi who turned or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malik. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi code that they were missing.
Revan and Malik would have received the same training as I did.
I'm not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malik, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malik. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best lead the Order.
I want to talk about something else.
What else would you like to know?
We'll be going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Because I have a force bond I need severed to get some answers. The Sith are awake in the galaxy, and I'm going to need their help to stop them. Because they need an answer for what they did to me. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to choose because they need to answer for what they did to me.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I need to know why they sentenced me to exile. Or, I'm looking for clues that will lead me to the Sith. I'm going to choose the first one, I think. I need to know why they sentenced me to exile.
Exile you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
They claimed it was because I went to the Mandalorian Wars, but something has emerged that has changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
I'm a live wire. Well, lying is lying, even from a certain point of view. They exiled me because of some reason other than the Mandalorian Wars, and I think it had to do with my loss of connection to the Force. Oh my gosh. So we got a spam bot in here. Let's get rid of that guy. Block it. And then jump to the other window and block it from there. Excuse me. Welcome, Frog77. Will Wise strive towards the light or give in to the dark side? Stay tuned, friends. Da, da, da. Dun. Da, da, da. Dun. From a certain point of view, well, lying is lying. Well, if I'm going down to, if I'm going to be the Sith, then let's see. They exiled me because of some reason other than Menace. Lying is lying, even from a certain point of view.
Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
But what if I wish to strike you down? Just
I am an historian.
Right.
Before you...
To get some answers, the Sith are awake in the galaxy because they need to answer with it. Because the Sith are awake in the galaxy, and I'm going to need their help to stop
The
them.
Sith are rising in the galaxy again, and it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Do you not believe me?
No, I believe you. I only find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kuun and Kaldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Kunda go down the hole. Well, I don't think there's anything to retrieve from here. Oh, 3 dead mercenaries laid here, accompanied by signs of combat. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. Was it the historian? He's still here. He hasn't made a break for it. Anytime it feels like something's about to go down, I tend to save. Datapad Axul's orders, frag grenade, credits, and targeting visor. This datapad contains orders from Axul, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. So these guys might have been taken out by Rook. Oh. Anything else to pick up? I guess not. Nothing to do with the statue. Computer terminals don't seem to want to do anything. Doesn't look like any of these journals, these tomes, are accessible. Huh, okay. All right, so we're going to try this. We're going to overload this, then run in the other room. Overload terminal. I'm going to do 30 seconds. Run! Run away! Run away! We're going to go to the back of this room, and it shouldn't blow us to high hell, but we'll see. Shouldn't be able to reach us from here. Far enough. Oh my gosh. You may fire when ready. Hey. Gothic Arch. Hey, dude. Hey, man. Did you see they're making a new one of these games? I've heard, and I'm very nervous about it. Because everything under Disney's reign, almost everything, goes to hell. So it has me very... I'm having trouble being even cautiously optimistic because the KOTOR series has been one of the best things of the extended universe in Star Wars. And man, if they turn it all to hell, then I'm going to be so pissed. Oh, I don't know if you saw my P.O. box opening. When I got back from California, excuse me, when I got back from California, I came home to like over 75 packages, Comicsgate stuff to open. And so I basically spread it out across 4 live streams so that I could get through them all. And one of them is Blue Phoenix. So thank you very much for that. And there was an extra special bonus in there. I don't know if it was intentional or accidental, but there was a... Yeah, dude, I went back and watched it. You had a lot to open. Oh, yeah. It was number 3, I think. Yeah. That was something special. That's a lot of packages wise. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, I mean, there was I don't know. Maybe I should pull it out. Hold on. I think I stuck it over here. Excuse me. If I can find it quickly, that is. All right, so I will totally understand if this was mailed to me by accident, but this is something that I found amongst the other stuff. This is so freaking awesome. Every time I saw this on stream, every time I saw this on the campaign page, I was like, frick, that's cool. And if memory serves, I could, yeah, isn't it awesome, Frog G? That's freaking cool. This is a piece done by his dad, Mr. Archie himself. And I love it so much because there's so much detail. Now, if memory serves, the thing, I was pretty darn bummed because I did not have the money to get that original art tier. And so that's all yours, man. You spent a lot of time making that. Oh, shit, man. Oh, man. Holy crap. Don't want to get all misty-eyed, but it's freaking so cool. I love it so much that it was like, you probably saw during the stream, I was questioning my sanity. I was like, this has got to be a mistake. He must have sent this on accident. And that's when Dillard was on the panel and he said something to the effect, there's a saying that goes, never like a gift horse in the mouth. It's like, holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. And it's like, man, please do tell him I'm so appreciative. That was like one of my favorite pieces on the campaign. And it was like, holy hot damn, man. So, oh my gosh. It's like, what the frick? I mean, I know artist time and everything is valuable. And I mean, I back campaigns for projects I believe in that, I can see something that I really dig about it. I don't go all out to try and get scores of freebies. Let me see if there's anything in here that I was supposed to retrieve. I don't think so, but was there a hidden door or something? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, man, I so appreciate it. Perception gloves, Mandalorian power shield, and some credits. Holy cow. Security tunneler. Could always use those to hack into computers. I guess that's it here in this room. Just open up the map fully. Yeah, jeez. Freaking honor, man. Let's see. This looks like new territory. Let's do a save real quick. People, I'm sure, some gamers, I'm sure, will view this as cheating, but I strongly believe in the power of saving games. Oh, man. Oh, that was such a joy to see that piece because I was like, dang. I hope Joey offers that on the next Blue Phoenix 2 campaign. Because hopefully I'll have the money for it. Oops. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, Joey, are you working on DP number 2? Or are you... no way. I always have multiple times. Oh. I always save multiple times, huh? Yeah, and the beauty of it is this game is so efficient at save games. It's better than... oh, yeah. I love the look of dual sabers. It's a lot of fun. Are you? Is your next project going to be Blue Phoenix #2, or are you helping your dad run his project and get that going? Because he's got 1 or 2 books, if I remember, that he's been working on, and I think on Instagram he's been sharing a lot of the pieces for a lot of samples for characters who are going to be in his book. I don't know if you guys were planning on toggling, going back and forth, taking turns, each doing your own campaigns, or if you're going to do them at the same time, or what. Oops.
You are no match for us.
You're no match for us. Can you imagine being in a lightsaber battle against insects and doing a one-liner like that? You are no match for us. Does that even make sense? Spitting a one-liner like that? A one-liner like that? Oh, frick. I switched again.
I shall let this one see.
Yeah, I'm working on an unannounced book in the Blue Phoenix universe, but a separate character. I'm doing this in between this and Blue Phoenix 2. Ooh, intriguing. You're no match for us. Dies immediately. Oh my gosh, it's just funny stuff. It's like, I understand spouting off one-liners, it's like one of the fun parts of movies. Excuse me, but at the same time, it's like, it doesn't feel right doing a one-liner to an alien. Although when in Predator, when Schwarzenegger saw the Predator take his mask off, and he said something like, "You're one ugly mofo," something to that effect. That one seemed to fit. But this thing that just happened now in this game, that was kind of goofy. Kind of silly, is what I'd say. A bit kind of silly. All right, so who do I have in here? Any aliens? Or is it just a mine? Or is it an enemy mine? Ah, 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 ah. Wah, 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 wah. Excuse me. Don't forget to tip your waitress. I'll be here all night. See, if I remember, you cannot climb up these slabs. All right, no. If you kind of get out of my way, I'll be able to get out. What?
How may I serve?
You may serve by getting us out of here and out of the way. Okay, all right. What's going down? I'm yelling, Tinder. You better move. You better dance. Let's save this game. All we can remember. Droid agility upgrade. Get items. Broken droid. Droid Iron Striker. Nothing. Broken droid, nothing. Nothing. There's actually a working workbench over here. Oh. Droid Agronome armor. I know. If I remember, there's a way to program the robot so that they Dark Jedi robe. Ooh. Let me see. I'm wearing the Barando Novice robe. Defense bonus 1. Damage immunity 10% versus dark side. Damage immunity 10% versus light side. Plus 1 of wisdom. Dark Jedi robe. Simple robes kept modest by a desire to appear humble, but to offer greatest freedom of movement. Oh, man, really? Let me see what it looks like, though. Oh, that looks kind of cool. This reminds me of almost of Luke Skywalker in Return of the Jedi. Oh, man, just for the looks alone, I think I'll keep it on for a little bit. Dude, I would come hang out. I'm at work, unfortunately. Your stream is making it better, though. Oh, cool. That's sick. I know. Look at that, man. Let's go back in the light. Coming into the light. Oh, I like it. If you were to see my face zoomed in, you'd see all the capillaries bursting and all these lines all over my face and my eyes getting that grotesque yellow. Because I'm trying to play this all the way through being as evil as possible without sacrificing too much on the relationships and teamwork aspects. Oh, man, I like the look. Let's save the game real quick in the black uniform. All right, now, if I remember, you're supposed to be able to program them so that they don't all fight you. Instead, you either put them on patrol or, let me see, Droid Bay Terminal, Enter Command, Access Work Log, View the pending work log. Page 1 of 3, Task 1046A, Head Technician Durgar Chester. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said that the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments, such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot. And worse, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell and is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. So I'm working with Zerka Rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered down the new protocol droids so they won't cause any more accidents. Oh, all right, so they're defective. View prior work logs. Connection failed. Reason: main computer non-responsive. Please verify the main computer is active. Contact the head tech to resolve this issue. Return to main. Overload terminal 1 spike. All right, so if we try that, all right, specify time. Let's go 30, I guess. All right. Are the robots going to come after us? Run! 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 All right, let's go to familiar territory. Stuff that's already been explored. I'll turn the corner. I wonder if the... It's been over 30 seconds, hasn't it? Is this another case where I ran way too far? I ran away. Run so far away. And I ran so far away. Run away. All right, let's save it here. What the fuck? What the? Huh? Do you hear that? It blew up some of the droids, but not all of them. It sounded like rubble crumbling. That was weird. Activate droid. Engage in droid in meet and greet mode. It's active, but its speech system doesn't seem to be working, and it has very limited range of tasks. Meet and greet. That doesn't sound useful. Leave it alone. Try the other one. Oh, same thing. Leave it alone. Meet and greet mode. To hell with that. What's something that can fight with us?
Ready. This is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
I was trying to just recover this mine. Salvager corpse. You found a will on this salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager you found. Oh, great. They're both doomed. Darala will no doubt be interested in getting her hands on the salvager's bodies in the will. Yeah, she's one of the salvagers. You can tamper with the will so that all of the salvager's possessions go to you. That would be mean, wouldn't it? Let's tamper. Since I'm supposed to be evil, let's tamper with the will. Datapad. Salvager's will fake. The datapad has a will of dead salvager. It is badly misspelled. It used to indicate that if he died, the possessions would go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him. Now it says that his possessions should go to you. Oh, I didn't get any excuse me. I didn't get any dark side points for that. I guess it's just because it's more a matter of greed than anything, huh? I'm just checking myself out. Black robes. Excuse me. I'm too sexy for my robes. Too sexy for my robes. So sexy it hurts. I'm Dark Jedi, if you know what I mean. As I do my little
You are
turn
known. A
on.
weakness is revealed.
As I do my little turn to the dark side.
A weakness is revealed.
To the dark side. To the dark side, yeah. Do my little turn to the dark side.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Leg wrecks are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Excuse me. Are you Duran? The Legrex in this area are dead. There are still some Legrex around. Could you open the door? Don't reply. Next thing you know, Wise is going to be stealing everyone's left shoe. Truly an evil genius. Yeah, once you get everyone's left shoe, then they'll have a tendency to overcompensate. They'll be walking more with their right foot, or possibly even hopping on the one foot. Are you Jordan?
Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was going to be leg wreck compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
There's some Legrex around. Could you open the door? The Legrex in this area are dead.
You must be fierce with a
Excuse me.
Give me a moment. I should have jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave. Thanks for saving me. I thought those leg wrecks had me for sure.
I didn't save you. Saving you? How quaint. You have something I want. Not so fast. There's a small matter of a reward. What can you tell me about the leg wrecks? Before you go, what were you doing down here? You sold Suru a defective moisture vaporator. Maybe I should do that part, and then I'll do the small matter of a reward. Leave quick. Let me see what he says about the moisture evaporator.
Oh, what do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
This man lies.
Hey, can we please talk about this later when we're not in danger of being eaten by leg wrecks?
No, we'll talk about it now.
Sorry, I gotta go. You can meet me in the salvager camp.
No, you're not leaving. You would run away from me? Die then, coward. Choke. Choke. Strike. Strike. Dark side points gained. Ooh, I got a blue crystal.
It is strange. As you acted, suddenly I acted. It is like we were fighting in tandem as a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one, I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation. It was as if I had no choice in the matter.
Force bonds, you always have a choice, and you made the right one. Yes. Yes.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, the impulse was strong.
Just be silent. We have work to do. You mentioned force bonds.
Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the force. Traumatic moments can bind. Just as proximity and slow growth may bind as well.
You always have a choice, and you made the right one. Enough. Let us continue on. Just be silent. We have work to do. Excuse me. You always have a choice, and you made the right one.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, the impulse was strong.
Enough. Let us continue on. Influence gained. Ooh, nice. I was afraid she was going to be turned away, but so she's into forced bondage. Yep. Asking for a friend. You know it. That's why I'm here. Actually, I had a bed down here. And maybe I should have asked about the reward thing first. Maybe I could have gotten something in addition to the crystals that remains. Oh, a green crystal too. A vibrosword and an evaporator modulator. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. So then I'm in this direction. Let's see. I was already here, right? It's like a council room. A place for the Jedi Council. Oh, who are they? Da 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 da. I don't see you. Oh shoot. Excuse me. Credits and parts? Really? That's all? That's all there was in this area? And then this side entry and then a locked door. Huh. Remains. Skeletal remains, but nothing actually left behind. Oh, that was a bust. Huh. Was it all picked over then? Advanced med pack. That's it? Dang. This branch was diddly squat. I guess there's more an opportunity just to hang out. Wait, what? It was a... Oh, they're over there. So this is... Okay, that just takes me back to the beginning. All right, so we are going to have to confront these guys over here. Take me down to that. Take me down to a paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I want you to please take me home. Yeah. I think they fight you. If I remember, I think they attack you. If you don't agree to their terms. There's a group of like 5.
Brave the perils of the sublevel. Yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to the situation. Or I'm afraid your death won't be. I'm afraid that your death won't be. All right.
So, this is your threat? Is terror what I'm supposed to feel? We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
And why are you taking so long to speak, I wonder? All right. And then she is going to focus on that. No, she's going to focus on him. Nope. Huh. Huh? Mines. Oh, she's got nothing but mines. I'll have her juice up panel. Personal shield. And then all right. Guess she'll focus on Jarovic too. And then she's going to juice up, shield up, and then I guess go for Jarovic as well. All right. Let's do an interim save just as a Jarovic fight. 38, Jarovic fight. And fight.
How may I serve?
Holy frick.
I shall let this one see. A weekend video.
Wow, that was pretty crazy. Remains. Credits, Akani Shield, Trandoshan Double Blade. Remains. Security Tunneler. Good job, team. Good job, team. That's teamwork. Way to go, team. All right, so let's go back to saving this under an Enclave sub-level. Excuse me. Let's block this user. Have you ever heard of force choke? I'm a good negotiator. All right. Let's so I'll report this spam on it, spam on it. Spam on it. Ooh. Worky baby. Making that vibe. Enclave Courtyard. All right, so is that everything? Looks like it. Excuse me. Excuse me. I guess maybe I'll work with the scavengers and just bring the remains there. And so they can get shocked at the fact that the will was written out to me. Wink. Salvager.
Jura knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune?
Yep.
Go away. You've added to my already considerable troubles.
Came back from the sublevels alive. Only been a couple of folks who've done that.
Well, it's because it's me. Hello.
Oh, do you go down into the sublevels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
Don't you like my new Dark Jedi digs?
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Yeah. You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
Require no reward. Give them a good burial. Here you go. I think I'll hold on to them. I don't want to carry them all over the place.
You've proven very helpful. I have something I have to do. Come back if you want to talk again.
Well, you gonna put on some makeup or something? What? Something you got to do? Are you gonna resell the bodies to someone else? Did I just get screwed over? What? These are just generic salvagers, right? No special named ones.
Jura knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune? Go away. You've added to my already considerable troubles.
The ability of the Sith to prevent blood splatter on their robes is highly underrated. Yeah, it's pretty nice. If I remember, it has something to do with stain away. Sith stain away. Scotch guard, as they call it.
That Athorian in Kunda is a flaming lucky Pazak player. If he bets for real money, he just doesn't lose.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a paying job. Some of us are getting jumpy. What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
They're also pathetic. I think you have the right idea. What do you think about Dantooine? Can you tell me about the mercenaries?
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian. The really skilled usually wind up.
Who's your leader?
A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war.
He's not going to lead to anything, to my recollection. So Isak, Mandalorian, mercenary. Isak.
Can I help you?
What are a bunch of Mandalorians doing on Dantooine?
Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
You could join the Mandalorians on Zoom.
I've heard the rumors too. There's no way I'm going to fight for some upstart warrior who styles himself as Mandalore. We didn't pick a new Mandalore when the last one was killed, and maybe we're better off without one.
Are we going now? I thought there was another person I was supposed to speak with over here. Oh, I think I killed him.
I'm thinking of visiting some of the local settlers. Running low on supplies.
I don't suppose. It's just another spaceport to me. I have time to kill.
All right. I think basically now I have to return back to the main base, talk to the military and the administrator there. If memory serves. Oh, while I'm at it, talk to this guy over here about the moisture evaporator. Oh.
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors.
Actually, I found 3 of them.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them.
Awareness. It sounds like it's worth more to you than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
Here you go. I'll take the credits.
Thanks for the help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
All right. All right. I'm trying to think of who else. Let's see. I think I just returned to base now. What other stories? Lost in the Shadow. All right. Farm equipment. Excuse me. Oh, I think that's in the main building. I think that's the main building. That I think is the main building. Onderon. Dagan Kent was true to his word and arranged a meeting with Master Kavar in the local cantina. Before the meeting had a chance to begin, Colonel Tobin and his troops arrived. Colonel Tobin offered you a secret deal with General Valklu to help him dispatch his current allies. He assured you that they could make you a generous offer in exchange for your help. Rather than helping Queen Talia, you decided to help General Valklu. Colonel Tobin said he would contact you in the near future. For now, you must fight through his troops so that their allies do not suspect your new arrangement. Last Jedi, you encountered Master Kavar on Onderon, but he fled from Valklu's troops before you could speak to him. Looks like you'll need to bide your time till you can reach the royal palace in Onderon before finally being able to see him again. A matter of leadership. Onderon. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's an unexplored area to the... Oh, gosh. Which way do I go? Enclave Courtyard. Crystal Cave. I'm pretty sure I cleared the Crystal Cave. Let me just pop in real quick. But I'm pretty sure I cleared it. Yeah. Yep. And one of the things I also like about this game is the fast loading times. Far better than dealing with a console. waiting for minutes. All right. Oh wait, I just came from there. What the? It's that same mercenary camp. Okay. I guess I have to head west and go to that area that looks like it's still unexplored. That seems weird though. I thought I've covered everything. Oh, that looks like the main building. You wish to speak again? This is welcome news. I still have many things for sale. I'd like to see your wares. Miscellaneous. Repair kits. You know what? Used to repair a droid that's been damaged in combat. Basic kits repair. I have 25. Excuse me. Yeah. No, he doesn't really have much of anything.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Dari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Okay, Karen. Force persuade. You will answer my questions. You will tell no one I've been here.
I will answer your questions.
You will tell no one I've been here.
I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave and don't cause any trouble.
How dare you, Karen?
Cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough of it for a lifetime.
How dare you? Go right in your punk. I'll straighten you out yet.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Yeah, that looks like Cartha Nancy. Ooh, you dare to... You... Ooh.
Welcome back to Kunda. How can I help you?
Let me see if... Settler won't talk to you. Won't talk to you. Ooh. Can be like that, eh? Can be like that, eh?
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them. Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
Here's your module. I've recovered your modulator. Here's your modulator and the 500 credits that were extorted from you. Can you tell me about Dantooine? I don't want to be super nice and give him the credits too. I'll just return the modulator.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
It was a salvager he's been dealt with. It doesn't matter. I just want the reward.
Suit yourself. As long as the problem is dealt with, I guess I really don't need to know the particulars.
All right. So, items received. Oh, man. Crap. I just gained some light side points. Items received. Mandalorian Ripper, Aerotech, I am a master. Shoot, man.
Thanks for the help. I plan on going back to the farm shortly.
I'll be going now. Ooh, that chaps my hide. I screwed up.
Hello there. You haven't had any new troubles, I hope.
I got a problem with one of the salvagers. Seems like Dantooine has a lot of trouble. Got a few questions about the other people here in the settlement. We got a problem with one of the salvagers.
Let me guess. You were tricked out of some credits. Sorry, friend, but we don't do anything about that anymore. Don't you know our rules?
Rules? What rules?
Glad you asked. So here are the militia rules then. Kunda and the salvager camp are under militia, so a friendly scuffle is all right. I'd follow the rule.
Not interested.
I'll tell you any... All right.
He's an alien he's a supplier, isn't he? Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day? I would like to ask you some questions. No. Forget that. I wonder if I can open any of these new doors. Private door. Dang it. I'm your private door. A private door for money. Do what you want me to do.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Enough of it for a lifetime.
Don't be trying to stick me with drama.
Again. Well, you know who I am. If you want something.
I've cleared out the Kinrit cave. What's Jarevik's connection to the militia? Yeah, what is Jarevik's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garvik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garvik ever playing Pazak. You want something?
I cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You saved some lives today. You want something?
What, no money?
You really should talk to Baru.
I'll be gone. Oh, I got 2,000 in credits. Ah! Locked. Yeah. I thought there were like supposed to be some keys for me to open with. Now, what are my girls hanging out there for? Come on, ladies.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. Had enough of it.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulties you couldn't deal with. Is there anything else I can assist you?
What was Master Rook doing for you?
He was investigating the mercenaries for us. We've been increasingly concerned about them. Their behavior has always been antagonistic, but recently they've been behaving differently. Rook was investigating this when he disappeared. We were counting on any hard intelligence he could provide. Our other assets have been unavailable recently. If you find any information on the mercenaries during your stay on our planet, please report it to Zeron or me.
I don't know if you could catch it from that angle, but hey, Delphi, what's up?
What are you doing? Way up? I think it's on the instant replay. I think we did this the other night.
Something like that. I'm gonna play a little more since I've got like a burst of energy.
Yeah.
How's your evening?
Pretty good. I did topic lists and with Jason and them, and
Oh, nice.
was drawing a werewolf. I'm still working on it.
Oh wow. Hold on. Oh, dang. Wow.
And here's the one I did last week on there.
Excuse me. Oh, jeez.
And here's the one I kind of did first to just penciled.
All right.
As
Double fly.
Yeah.
Frog G says you
Hey,
got
Frog G.
#1 black and white Ashcan edition preview.
Yeah, it's on mail up right now. Hey, Frog G, you're still up too, huh? Yeah, I was just checking. I have 11 signups right now.
When did you launch it? Just today?
No, I've had the mail up since the 6th, so about 6 days, I guess.
What the frick? You got to be telling people.
Well, I'm,
black and white Ashcan. Is that at all related to? Oh shoot! Is it RT Bears black and white?
Since Thursday last week. No, it's not. It's just going to be in black and white with a hand-colored cover, if we can swing it. And just for the Ashcan, be the first 6 pages, and then a couple pinups and background, a little bit story on the other features that'll be in it, backups, because it is an anthology. And then the main book, the whole book, launches March 1st.
Do you have Oh, so you're only going to do pre-launch for like a month and a half? Wait, hold on. March.
Well, I'm doing this for the Ashcan edition. That'll give you the first 6 pages and information, the other titles that'll be on the backup. I've got 36, 37 pages of the main story. It's drawn, inked, and lettered. It's ready to go to the printers.
Wow.
Of the main story with Devil Flyer. And then I have a Inner Man, Second Skin, Crawl Space, other backup features that are going to be in it. I might even have the logos here. Here's going to be the main cover, or one cover probably on the main campaign. That's just a copy of his pencils.
Whose pencils?
John Falandes. He's one of my neighbors that lives around from me.
So he's your artist?
Yeah, he's my artist. He's 70 years old.
Oh wow.
He's done comic work before, but not professionally. Never got anything published.
Well, so is he doing the cover and you're doing the interior, or vice versa?
No, he did all the penciling. I did I did like this double page spread here. I did in very simple terms in thumbnails what I wanted, and then he translates it to. I didn't mean to interrupt your game. I try and put this stuff back in order here. Okay, and then this is what he comes up with. I'll show you one page at a time because it's kind of hard to.
Is any of this on your pre-launch page?
Well, I don't. I'm gonna have, and then that goes with this. Yeah, if I can line it up there.
Oh, okay.
Double page spread.
Oh, wow.
But see, I would do the thumbnails like this, and then he would come up with the final art like this. And I didn't know that he was going to ink it and letter it too. But altogether, that took him over a year. Of course, he had eye surgery on both eyes at different times, and he had plumbing problems twice. So that delayed it a little bit. But
you mean house plumbing problems or
house plumbing? Yeah. And he had to get some carpet ripped up and linoleum put down the hallway.
Ooh.
You know, I don't know what the problem was, but some person came in and took a large swath of carpet for testing, and I was like, what's there to test? You know, we still haven't figured that one out. I don't know if that was insurance or what, but
I can only imagine it's related to checking for mold or mildew.
yeah, could be. And I don't think that last time he actually had water come up, but he definitely was losing about 100 gallons in a 12-hour period every day. So quite substantial when he had to get that taken care of.
Yeah, there's my ex's place. We've been trying to get to the bottom of why the utility bill is so freaking expensive. And I think part of it is just the fact that it's kind of a monopoly.
Yeah. Now, one thing I'm going to be starting tomorrow. Well, I started it today. As a matter of fact, I cut it short because Del Keown was on at 4:30 with Andy Smith on his show, and there was some other stuff going on, so I cut it short to about 20 minutes today. But every day at 4 o'clock. Well, you already know this because you made a comment about it. 4 o'clock Shadow Show. So I'll be on at 4 o'clock on my channel every day at 4.
Cool.
Unless the sunshine don't shine, the creek rises, you know how they say.
Let's see. To the people doing.
To most people in the galaxy, it is complicated. And here on
Here's the pencils to the ash can. Of course, you can see part of that. This is just pencils, a copy of the pencils, but he's got it inked and everything. It's up there on the mail up. But that'll be the cover that's colored, hand colored.
Oh, all right.
And trying something different, just putting the ash can up, you know, and giving people a preview. That way they're not out a lot of De Niro. You know, if they don't like it, they don't have to buy the book. You know, they can try the ash can. And if I only sell a few copies, that's fine. That's fine. Here's Enterman's symbol. That's a backup story. And they'll be related. It's all interconnected, all the characters and stuff. It's kind of like the Diaz brothers are doing, you know, anthology with introducing characters and stuff. And I thought it was real smart that they took like the silhouette with issue 2 and just kind of gave him the book for a while, you know, and then next time it may be mixed bag or focus on another character.
That's a good point. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Thought I might hang with you a little bit and maybe finish my vampire, or I don't even know what I'm drawing. My werewolf. Work on it some more.
Yeah.
And I always use it for trading card art.
Oh, that's true too.
Or something, sticker, or, you know.
Welcome back. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else would you like to... Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy.
Oh, no, not holocrons.
Someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
You go to Kroger today?
No, not today. I went, what was it, yesterday?
Yeah, you did a stream about it.
Yeah, it was either yesterday or the day before yesterday. I needed to get cookie ingredients because Lola and I did a cook-off where we did little cookies with actual ingredients this time around. Let's see, it was pretty fun.
Much has been forgotten in recent wars. And I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Krong Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
Oh, so no one else to talk to?
That one guy told you off last time. He said, "Don't
Yeah.
talk to me. Talk to the
Martin
other guy."
Rodney found a data pad jewel to capture Vruka alive and bring him to the Kinrath caves. On So
I'll be back in just a minute.
all right. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Thanks for dropping the links, Frog G. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the help. I plan on going.
Yes, thanks, Frog G.
A lot of people here hate Jedi. But
I
when they
get
were
it, I
here, they
get
tried
it.
helping us. I don't blame them.
Fucking ladies. Don't talk to me, eh? Fine. Be that way. But I thought there was supposed to be another scene. Oh, maybe if I were more helpful to everyone. You're supposed to operate the defense turrets from oncoming forces. Okay, I think this might be an area I didn't go through yet. Yeah, because it's not even maps. By golly, what the hell? How could I have missed this? Let's see, does she have an anti-poison one? Oh, there's the antidote kit. There we go. All right. Let's see, where are we? We are Kunda Plains. Kunda Plains. Kunda Plains. We can delete the Grievous fight. Don't need that anymore.
A weakness is revealed.
Oh my gosh. He says, you got hit again with... Oh, seriously? Let's give it a little time, see if you can get over it on your own without having to use another antidote kit.
Prepare yourself.
Good, she's over it.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
What? You forgot about me already? Damn.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvage. I'm going to give you some advice. Turn.
I don't need your permission to go to the ruins. I've already been
You
there
don't
and
look
done
like you're
that.
gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you... If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple, and they're now dead fools. Now, I'd like to do the deed. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just... Us salvagers that are still here, I just...
She forgot about me. By golly, what the hell? I just went through a whole thing with her.
Sub-level's alive. There's been a couple of folks who've done that.
Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune? Have you come to join the others and mock?
Jaren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
Yeah, so that goes. Yeah, Enclave versus Enclave sub-level. I think it's time to leave this planet, actually.
We're back.
You're back. Oh my gosh. I am just getting loads of those Russian bots or whatever bots.
Yeah, I've been getting some on mine no more than I've been streaming. But I've been streaming every day. Some put content up every day. So if you stream any at all, they're going to be come in.
Yeah, some people use the like subscriber mode, and then you specify how long someone has to be watching the stream before they can start commenting.
Mm-hmm.
And that seems to prevent the bots from coming through. But
I haven't worried about it. I mean, I've got one or two every stream, it seems like. Not every stream, but stream long enough, they're going to come in, seems like.
I think I'm done with this planet. I think I have to leave now. I'm back on the ship. I think I'm done with this planet.
Oh.
And I think I have to hop back on the ship and talk to my teammates.
Do you pick it up where you left off, and do you save it every now and then so you don't lose it?
Oh, I save it frequently.
Yeah.
Maybe even more than most people.
Yeah.
Whenever I have a suspicion that something major is going to go down, and Times where I suspect I'm probably going to get killed, I'll save it.
Are you a night owl?
Was that?
Are you a night owl up at the night?
I am, but then I also have a tendency to get up early. I've got a really crazy sleep schedule. And oftentimes I end up lacking sleep as a result.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
And good day. May I be of any further?
Computer, droid, run a self-diagnostic and report.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
Damn. Fix the memory unit.
Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Oh, man. All right. So much for that.
If you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
I wasn't able to fix him. Oh, that's empty. I think he only plays Pazak. Yeah,
That's
any
one
cards
of
I
my
can
favorite.
buy?
Hammerhead.
Yep.
Hammerhead character.
Yep. I forget their formal species or race or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Only depicted in the bar. I mean, at first.
Right.
He was one of my favorite action figures, though, from the original.
Don't you ever give it a rest? Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. You know the Achani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Achani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
What?
That is how flesh and blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength. Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him and protect him.
Protect him? I do not believe you.
You do not believe that I would follow him to death. Certainly you have read as much in my movements as I have in yours. There's no shame in your feelings, sister of the Achani.
Be silent. You know nothing of what you speak.
You are alone and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm, then believe this. I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell. When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, sister of the Achani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a man, but it is more than that. And I do not have the words. He is selfish, at times lacking discipline to his urges. My mistress was right about him. The galaxy has poisoned his heart, but yet I hope that he can be redeemed. It is a faint hope, and I find that I cannot help but follow him. There is a feeling that emanates from him, like a sound from far away that has traveled a vast distance to reach here.
Like an echo, Your words are well chosen, Sister of the Echani. I will not harm him. But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
Something troubles you, servant of Atris.
Leave me be.
I have seen what you have seen, the slow seduction of the Sith. Perhaps we are more allies than you know. I fear the exile has let his feelings for the Miraluka affect his judgment, and it will doom him.
There is still hope.
I do not believe so, and neither do you. You have seen his stance, his movements. They mirror hers, not yours.
Oh, gosh.
But do not mistake my intent. We are together in this, and if we stand together, we may yet prevent a greater tragedy.
I do not believe you, and I do not trust you.
What you think is of no concern. What the exile thinks is what should concern us.
That was quite a bit of dialogue. Oh man, that is one of the fun things about this game, though. I think I'll play maybe another half an hour or so, and then I'll shut down for the night or morning. Try and get some sleep for work.
Yeah, work's important.
Yes, General.
Oh, he's got nothing to say? Baldur's got nothing? Really? Hey, T3M4, haven't seen you in a while. Can you please stop moving around the ship? It's hard to find you. How's the even hog? Computer, I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Influence success. DD. Alright. Shut down for a while. This will be over in a second. Failure? Oh. That's hilarious. You're talking backwards now. Oh man, I'll try again when I've trained my skills a little more. Might be able to upgrade your memory core repair. Main chassis first. Oh! Oh! Oops, must have left my hydro spanner in there. That stutter is new. Did I do that? Maybe the job was a little tougher than I thought. I'll try again. I have questions for you. Let me get a programming spike while I'm here. Can you make any more? Can you make any more? All right, well, maybe later then. I had something else I needed. You look like you. How's the Even Hawk? How's the Ebon Hawk? Oh, can you give me a list of the Jedi Masters again? Master of Rook Dantooine, Master Zezkai, Eli Narshada, Master Kavar, Master Vash Korriban, Master Atris Telos. Why did you download this from Atris database? Was that all that was in? Was that all that was in Atris's database? Why did you download it from there? Well, I'm not angry. I wish you'd wiped the database before you left. Well, be careful about going into unauthorized systems. If you do that again, I'll have your memory wiped. Understand? Next time, don't do anything without an order from me, or I'll turn you into scrap. Was that all that was in Atris's database? Never mind, I'll be going now. Let's do the last one. All right. Oh, he only made me 2 computer specs. That's it. Okay.
Why are you here?
Are you angry?
If you have come to ask me questions, try to find out more of Atris or the Academy, then I have nothing to say. I see where your loyalty lies. And if you stand with her, then you cannot stand with me. She is of the Sith. She has faced battle and been found wanting.
V says she can be trusted. She's no concern of yours. Keep your opinion to yourself. She serves a different master, as do you. Huh. A different master.
Don't question me, female.
She serves a different master, as do you. So who would I be referring to then? Would I be referring to her serving me while Visas serves some other Sith? Shoot, I don't know. She can be trusted.
Why is it you trust her and not I?
I trust you both.
I would follow you wherever you led. I believe in what you seek. Yet you listen to her counsel. She who would lead you to the Sith Lords themselves. She who would sacrifice you to darkness.
Because I believe she can be saved. It is because her wound is similar to mine. It's difficult to express. And you would not sacrifice me to Atris if Atris ordered it? I do not trust her more than you. You must believe me. She can lead me to those who seek to destroy me. Then I can confront them and hopefully stop them. And when she leads me to those who hunt me, I shall butcher her and her master. Oh, butcher her. Oh, shit.
No gray area there.
Yeah, I know. Oh, crap. I'm trying to play both sides, though. The butchering phrase seems the most legit, but at the same time, maybe I should just lie and pretend that I'm using her to lead me to the Sith.
All I can tell you is not to try, but do.
The end between us.
What?
I will aid you against the enemies we face.
I was trying to do Yoda.
You shall not see me again.
Oh, frick. I screwed up. Influence lost.
There is nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone.
Never.
There is nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone. There is nothing.
Oh, screwed up.
I can do a good Emperor Palpatine.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm afraid. This Death Star is totally operational.
It's quite operational. Or, I'm afraid that's battle station quite operational when the friends are.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its mark upon you. Be warned, the highest of mysteries cannot be found by falling to the dark side. It is a quick path and often a short one.
Oh, you
But I
should
sense
know,
a
huh?
disquiet in you, an unrest. Such things will erode your strength.
Why do people on a journey trouble me with these indignities, these fetching missions, this servant work? I'm anxious for the chance to test my power against something greater. There's no way to display my strength when the galaxy is filled with begging fools, unable to solve their own problems. And go with the middle option.
They sense the trappings of power and decision upon you. Their lives are static, trapped, and they see one who carries no such chains.
This fetch and carry, the servant work, is beneath me. They are fools, and dealing with them is a waste of time. We have more important things to do. I'm begging for aid. They show their weakness and deserve death. In begging for aid, they're showing their weakness. Or we have more important things to do.
Then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it until you have exhausted them, then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
They are loyal companions, and I will not harm them. I will never abandon my friends in such a way. I do not turn on my allies like the Jedi turned on their own during the wars. Then I shall view you as disposable then.
Now you are learning. Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, their lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it builds. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
All right, other questions?
And I...
What do you know hold on. Can you tell me more about the WyzGames crystal?
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength, and through it, your power is enhanced. Is there something else you wished?
What do you know of Visa's master?
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the dark lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
Excuse me. He is not...
Ask, and I will answer.
What are you, a Jedi or a Sith?
Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
You are doublespeak.
Then what were you? Intelligence. I want some answers, not more cryptic words. Enough of these lies. Tell me what you are.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil, they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
I still wish to hear the story. Then what happened to you? If the past is important as you claim, then I would hear yours.
There are dark places in the galaxy where few tread, ancient centers of learning, of knowledge that I did not know. United by hatred is a fragile alliance at best. But my will was not law. There were disagreements, ambition, and hunger for power. There are techniques within the Force against which there is no defense. I was cast down, stripped of my power, exiled. I suffered indignities and fell into darkness. Take what strength you may steal from me, that is all I need be to you. In you all my hopes rest for the future, for the Force.
That is not sufficient.
If it means so much to you, then this I swear to you upon my life, upon our lives, that when your training is complete, I will answer everything. There shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice.
Never mind, I'll be going now. Dark side points gained. Influence gained.
There's nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone.
I messed up. I must correct it. Looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Repair, install the droid's processor. Success, you've installed the droid's processor. Step away. Oh, is he still missing parts? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's still missing something. That's Baldur. That's the ramp. Boarding ramp. Oh, here's Visas.
My life for yours. I will answer what I can.
I've already done those dialogue things with her.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you do anything to help out? I was wondering if you could give me some stimulants.
I thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like yourself. Need a little something extra to work up your courage in a fight?
It's not for myself. I'll take any advantage I can get.
That's a good position for a warrior to take. But even better if he relies completely on his own strength. Here you go. But don't get too attached to them. I only have time to make so many. Now, is there something else you needed?
What was it what you wanted to ask me?
You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why?
I wanted to test my training in a real fight. They provided an opportunity.
We've never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from from our experience with Exar Kun, and by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us?
Mandalorians were a menace that had to be stopped. Violent butchers without humanity. Strong warriors and worthy adversaries. I'll keep my opinions of your kind to myself. I'll say maybe violent butchers. Strong warriors and worthy adversaries. Let's do violent butchers.
War breeds butchers on both sides of the battle lines, Jedi. You know it better than anyone. It's just that we were better at it than anyone the Jedi ever faced. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With the wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory?
Of course, Mandalorians couldn't run the Republic. I don't deal in what ifs. You're a fool if you think it's not. Let's see. I don't deal in what ifs.
Just think about it. Now, is there something else you needed?
Never mind. Okay. I think there's one more person to talk to. Man, I gotta find a way to get the handmaiden to talk to me again.
Something up?
Pazak, questions for you.
All right. What did you want to know?
The handmaiden lost her temper with me.
Well, there's a surprise. Trust me, she's a handful. All warriors are. They're not used to dealing with things they can't punch, kick, or break. Look, I know how it is. Me, there's no denying that I'm a good-looking guy. You have it worse. Because even though you might not be as good-looking as me, you have that whole tortured past, that command presence. Women want to save you. They think they can help you.
Little egotistical there.
Why do I need to be saved? Forget it. Let me see. Help me?
You're just not good looking enough.
Why do I need to be saved? Why do I need to be saved?
They think that everyone can be redeemed and that they're the only ones who can do it. And you don't know if it's you or the idea of you that they love.
Mega jug alert.
Awareness. Are we talking about me or you? I suppose love in any form is a gift. Sounds too much like mercy to me. As long as I can manipulate it for my purposes, it's enough.
It's possible they don't love you at all. That they just want to help you. Help you hear yourself if you've gone deaf to your own voice. We all lose our way sometimes. And we need someone to pull us back.
Did anyone ever do that for you?
Don't remember. Truth is, I still don't listen to my conscience, even when it's shouting. I think there's times I'd rather be completely deaf than hear it. But all this talk doesn't matter. I'm not qualified to give advice. Besides, when I open my mouth, I'm usually lying anyway.
I don't remember him like being force sensitive, but when they cut to him talking, it makes it look like he's got the broken blood vessels on his face too, like I do.
All right. What do you want to know?
It's stress.
Maybe.
Well, there's a surprise. Look, you women want.
Either that or you're metamorphosizing and transforming into
everyone can be redeemed.
something
And
else.
you don't know if it's you or.
I suppose love in any form is a gift.
It's possible they don't love you at all, but they just want to help you. Help you hear yourself if you've gone deaf. We all lose our way.
Sounds like you had that experience before.
Don't remember. Truth is, I still don't listen to my conscience, even when it's shouting. I think there's times I'd rather be completely deaf than hear it. But all this talk doesn't matter. I'm not qualified.
Yeah, I mean, maybe my evil is spilling onto my companions.
All right.
I don't want to play any Pazak right now. Oh my goodness. All right, so I guess it's time to hop to another planet and then call it a night. Oh. Galaxy now. Alderon.
How are you going to hop to another planet? Are you going to like go into hyperspace or something?
Yeah. I forget if I've gone to Zoom. I think I still need to go. Hold on. What's this? Telos Citadel Station. Paragus. All right, so I'm going eastbound. I can't remember if I've cleared out Zoom.
I thought you wrenched me.
I don't know. Maybe.
To get bots. I don't guess so.
Maybe not. Yeah, you are wrenched.
I am? Oh, okay. I'm looking in StreamYard. That's the reason. Okay.
It seems like in StreamYard, you only have the options to timeout and block.
Yeah.
And then from YouTube, you have the options to. You got the option to in YouTube
annihilate, destroy.
You can report and you can
totally decimate.
Report and block. It's got a couple other features, but you don't want to use them because yeah. I'm not sure what the star option is meant for, but maybe it's to grab people's attention and say, go ahead and block that starred person for me if you would. That's the
I seen it. I don't even see it.
Well,
I see 2 that have been blocked.
Yeah, I blocked all of them so far, to my knowledge.
No, there's one up above Frog G's comment there. That was a while back at 133.
I think I got everyone. You're saying that there's one that you can still see?
On StreamYard, let me look in the other here.
I see one in StreamYard that says he was blocked.
Oh, okay. I see that now. I see that. I have to look here. In StreamYard, it still shows him up. Okay. It's a little bit different in StreamYard. It looks like you've deleted or blocked everybody.
Yeah, it's like first, in StreamYard, since that's the window I'm usually on first or mainly, I just go straight to blocking. And then I have my current stream open in another browser tab where I'm viewing the YouTube side of things. So from there, I go to do a report and then I do a block.
So she's into forced bondage, Frog G says. And then have you ever heard of forced choke?
Yeah.
The ability of the Sith to prevent blood splatter on their robes is highly underrated.
Yep. I'm going to check out Zune. I think I've already gone there, but I can't remember now. So
next thing you know, Wiz is going to be stealing everyone's left shoe. Gothic Arch is at work hanging out with us, I guess.
Yeah. It sounds like you're kind of going backwards.
I am.
In the conversation.
I bet he's still with us though.
Yeah, possibly.
If he's at work. That's a neat ship. I wish I had one like that. Well, you're on the planet now, huh? Zen, Planet Zen.
I think it's Zune.
Oh, okay.
DXUN.
Something up. All right. What?
Same combos as before. Let me go to the handmaiden again.
Is that a ship? That's not a ship, right?
This whole thing I'm in is a ship.
Okay.
It's just different rooms and corridors.
Yeah, I mean that's big for that ship. If,
Oh.
if that, it's bigger on the inside. A little Doctor Who going on.
I'm gonna take my girls again.
Yeah, you know they'll kick ass.
Add. Okay.
I'll come back in if I got to let my dog out. If you're still
All right.
going, if not, then I'll call it a night.
Oh yeah, I already came here. All right, I got to travel to another planet.
You were right. There is no defeat in admitting such a thing.
What can be done?
We wait patiently. Our time will come. You are not to blame, servant of Atris. You only wished what was best for him, and he cast it aside. He is the one to blame, to forsake such a gift. I feel that there is a lesson in such a thing. Perhaps you might have done more, but it is of no matter now.
Ooh. Playing us against each other.
There's nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone.
Well, here we are, the smuggler's moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go.
Too many Mandalorians were scattered after the war, without purpose and without direction. Most became little more than raiders.
Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
Let's see here. What's Nal Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
You sound like you've been here before.
Anyone flying the star lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
What's the refugee sector?
Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
So there's a lot of ex-soldiers on Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers, so others lend their weapons to the huts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
How hard will it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive.
How hard will it be to find a Jedi here?
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in.
Then let's take the Ebon Hawk in for a landing.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's going to find us here.
That's pretty cool.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more.
Why must we watch? We have hunted them for so long. Now we must wait?
You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
KOTOR is filled with madness. Zug family hunt the galaxy. Look for a Jedi. Jedi finally comes here, and we can no longer hunt? There is no sense to it. If you wish to live, you should respect KOTOR's wishes. The handsome Jedi will run for years. He will not stay on this moon forever. Let the Zugs defy KOTOR. And after I've collected their bounty, you must leave threats unspoken, Hanhar. You were carried too far from the world of trees. I hear you not even collect life debt from red-maned human female. She made fool of you twice. If she had crossed Zugs, she would go to or not, I will carve a bloody swatch through your entire family, Zug. I swear to you.
If KOTOR's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
It would be unwise to commit violence here. KOTOR's order was clear.
Are you playing Wookiee now?
No, we're not to harm the handsome Jedi while he walks on Nar Shaddaa. It's a cutscene where, unless we are attacked first, we are permitted to defend ourselves.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
This Jedi is different. Yes, there's a darkness in him. KOTOR told us to leave the Jedi alone. It is true. But he said nothing of the Jedi's companions. So I'm landing at Nar Shaddaa, which is
the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon
routine
Beautiful
of life,
sketch.
it is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Are we going to be okay on this landing pad? The Ebon Hawk looks a little exposed. Is this the refugee sector? Any problems with the docking authorities? Let's ask about the docking authorities first.
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Ebon Hawk looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
We're going to be okay with this landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
Oh, that just instills confidence all over the place.
Yeah, is this the refugee sector?
Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad. All right, then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate.
He lied, Frog G. He lied.
I'm just looking for a place to lay low. I wouldn't mind getting some new equipment. New equipment? I want to find out more about this bounty on Jedi. If Zez Kyle is here, I want to find him. Be silent and come with me. Let's see where our path takes us. Let's ask about the Jedi.
Finding a Jedi or anyone else touched by the Force here will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions, it makes detection difficult.
The moon is a swarming cloak, a shadow of emotions. It is an effective shield, but if we come near the Jedi, I may be able to see it.
You will not come near the Jedi. I will not allow it.
You mistake my intentions. I care nothing for this Jedi. But if finding him will speed our journey, then I will aid you in your search.
We do not need your assistance, Dark Jedi.
Enough. This moon does not get any smaller while we debate. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're going to search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
I'm just looking for a place to lay low. I wouldn't mind getting some new equipment. I want to find more about this bounty on the Jedi. Be silent and come with me.
All right. If you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Oh!
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad.
Force, persuade, lie. I think it'll be fine where it is. The Hutts told me I could land here. The exchange told me I could land here. Junk, you're lucky my ship's gracing your trash heap. It's a landing pad. Ships land on it. Is there some kind of problem? I don't have time for this. But if I say the Hutts told me I could land here, then the exchange is going to be on my ass.
You
lie. When the exchange has told me, then the Hutts are going to be on my ass. Let's see if I can get around it. And I could either do force persuade. I think it'll be fine where it is. Or I can do, is this some sort of kind of problem? I'll do, is this some kind of problem?
The problem is, you are on my landing pad. I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it?
What other ship? Wait, I can pay for the space and your time. What other ship?
That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're going to be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive.
I think it'll be fine where it is. I don't want to pay unless I absolutely have to. I think it'll be fine where it is.
It'll be fine where it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. And by right, I mean you're wrong.
Dang it!
Telling me it'll be fine where it is. What, you think I'm stupid? Now, either get that piece of junk off my piece of junk, or you're going for a 2-kilometer walk to the ground.
Yeah.
I can pay for the space and your time.
Yeah, right now all I'm hearing is talk. How much you offering?
I'm guessing 50. I'm guessing 50 credits will be enough. 50 credits, and I'm guessing you can wait until I return. Damn, I got some equipment I can trade you. Let's do 50 credits. Let's see if I can get away with that.
Well, I got your ship, and that's worth more than that if you decide to cheat me. All right, it's a deal. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work it out when they arrive.
Oh, no. Dang it. Got to deal with them. Oh, shoot.
Should have offered him 75.
Yeah. Oh, man. My main is locked out. I have to stick with it. Oh, shoot. Or do I? No, hold on. No, I don't. You have less than 3 characters in your party. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Hold on. Let's hold on. What? Add her. 0 available slots. Oh, okay. I guess I was doing it right to begin with. Coelho. Ah! Disappeared. It's foggy outside.
For real?
In the game, I mean.
Oh, okay.
All right, you girls are stuck together and with me. All right. All right. I think I better go to bed. Let me save this game here.
Yeah, Frog G said, not that I'm not enjoying this, but weren't you planning on going to bed soon? And he said 50 credits and he gets to live. Final offer.
Exactly. So this is Nar Shaddaa. So let's save it. And then we'll call it 38 Nar Shaddaa.
Well, thanks for letting me come in here and hang out.
Oh, no problem.
And
good to have you.
Frog G, have a good night. I'm going to work on this a little bit more.
So
I am a night owl. At least I got the hand done. A few other things.
Yeah, I was looking to. Oh, hold on.
Slobber.
You got the floor. You want to share with the world how you can be found on social media?
Oh yeah, thanks. Twitter, Devil Flyer Momentum is what I generally am pretty active on, and my own channel, which is under Devil Flyer as well. Devil Flyer Momentum. You can do a search, or just that's about it. That and the sign-ups up right now for the ash can, and
You
I
want
guess
to
I
share
need to be
that?
working. Huh?
You want to share that page real quick? The sign up.
Well, I don't have the link to it, but I bet Frog G put it up there.
No,
There's the
yeah.
YouTube channel. Okay.
I was gonna say you could
on Indiegogo. Yeah.
Let's see.
Sign up.
YouTube.
I've got a dozen sign-ups so far, so not going to be a big campaign just to lead into the main book. Thank you, Frog G, for dropping that. I got to give it to you, Frog G, for hanging with us.
Yeah, no kidding. Appreciate any company who's willing to, who happens to be up.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I find fellow night owls, sometimes not.
Hoo-hoo.
Yes. All right, so we've got the. There it is.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I didn't, it was great to get that image up with it. But, yeah, it's got a good description.
6 pages with pinups, covers hand colored, free tea.
Trading card, yeah.
Oh, trading card. Oh man.
Tea card, yeah. They only give you so many characters to put in the line, so. And then down below is a little bit better description.
I'm like, man, you guys are offering free T-shirts? Oh shit!
Well, how you got shirt out of card? I don't know, but yeah, right above there.
Well, T as in TEE, usually spelled out T.
Yeah. Hey, if we can do T-shirts, hey, that'd be great. Yep. Devil Flyer #1, black and white, 48-page anthology.
So wait, is it Ash? Hold on.
Yeah, it's Ash Can edition. This is you get the first 6 pages, and
all right. Entice people to share this page with the social sharing title. Write a short paragraph on what you would be offering to your audience on social networks. You can probably put some, make use of that space too.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can go in and edit and put more. I'm just waiting for files to come back really from the, something usable from the graphic designer who's doing a few things for me.
Gotcha. So the Ash Can is how long? How many pages?
It's only 6 pages with a couple pinups, and then little bit of what else is going to be in it. The backup stories, the main story's already done, ready for print, and that's 30-something pages, and it's going to be 48 pages, like it says, more than a year in the making. The Devil Flyer Ash Can is just the beginning of a long year campaign that introduces you to the Momentum universe. Full book to launch March 1st, but the Ash Can Preview Edition will give you a taste of what you can expect in the 48-page book. See if you like before you buy.
So you're doing it Ash Can.
Yeah. With hand-colored exclusive cover to this Ash Can.
What was the main reason for that, though? What was the main reason for that, though, instead of doing a campaign on the 48-page book?
Well, I'll be honest with you, just basically to have one campaign under my belt and to give people a glimpse of it before, if they want to try that with an exclusive cover and an artist who's doing a pinup in it that's lifelong friend or since college. And so we've been brothers for about 40 years. So, but he wanted to get in on this, and I said, well, you can do a pinup for the Ash Can that'll be exclusive to the Ash Can. And he said, well, I'll hand color every cover. So we just have to work out the stock, and he's going to hand color the image you see up there. Of course, there's more to it than what's shown there, but and then that cover I did show will be one of the covers on the main campaign, just basically so that I can qualify to take part in the for Fans Fest, you know, because that was a requirement to have a book out and for field. So this is my way of doing it. But I will have the main book done and in people's hands before the convention. So
Now,
this is just like a precursor.
So you're kind of doing the Hexalin model with his.
How did he do it?
Well, he did it similar. At first, he was focused on his like trading card or online game, you know, which is based off the rock, paper, scissors.
Smaller
method.
things, smaller campaigns.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
his was like chapter 1.
Yeah, leading up.
It was highlighting chapter 1, but he was
Wookie.
He was doing a bunch of trading cards based on the characters in his rock, paper, scissors video game.
Okay.
And then the book was the chapter 1 of Nephilim Squadron was included in one of the tiers.
Okay.
As something you get along with the trading cards. But then people suggested he focus instead on the comic book side of it. So he did a campaign for Nephilim Squadron, the first volume, I guess, which is comprised of 2 or 3 chapters, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
I actually saw that. It looked pretty good. I know he signed up. I checked the campaign earlier, and I know he signed up for this, for the Ashcan. So, Hex, if you see this on replay, thank you very much for that sign up.
Okay, and let me take a moment to block this.
And I like limited things. What'd you do? Get another bot?
Yep, I'm working on.
Really, I'm not saying that, but then I'm
working on going in for the kill.
Uh-oh. Dum. Nephilim. Yeah, there you go. Drop it. Yeah, I've got the graphic designer working on the poster right now. 2-page spread that's page 2 and 3 of the comic, turning that into some type of, you know, poster with my company logo on it. That'd be the only difference, that and replace just the little dialogue there. The quote will be on there on the bottom right hand corner still, but from Thomas Paine from These Are the Times That Try Men's Souls, that'll be left on there.
Okay.
You know, because I have a splash page where he's already chained up and sinking in the water, and then you revisit that like on page 16 or so of the story. Wanted to get people right into the story, and then you go to a 2-page spread of him sort of posed on top of a building over the city. Wanted a good look at the character, you know. Kirby would do that every now and then. He would do like after the splash page, every now and then he would put a 2-page spread, you know, bam, 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 you know, hit them up. And you're already immersed and involved into the story, you know. And we did do it like he likes working. I've found out he likes working for a script. So our next project, if he signs on board to do it, he's kind of tentative to see how this one does. So if people get out and support it really well, you know, he'll probably do some more work for me if you like his stuff. And, you know, hopefully I'll be able to, you know, I'm going to be doing probably 18 pages of it myself just to finish the issue up. Of course, I have time to do that in this 7 or 8 months campaign. I want to be honest and upboard with everybody, but they should have it. Billy, you know, I was shooting for before October and to have the book completed. So, you know, short sign up, short campaign, and probably would have to close it out with, I'd like to keep it in demand longer, but probably won't. We'll see. But Billy, when I was on Pop XP Thursday, when I put that was the same day I put the sign up last Thursday. Billy Tucci said that the for Fans Fest would probably be early November. So that gives me a little bit more time too. I said, good, that'll be a good birthday present because my birthday's on the 2nd of November. So
Oh, nice.
And so is my dog's, by the way.
Nah, mine's the 15th.
Yeah, that's Steve Ditko's birthday.
Oh, all right.
As well.
To my understanding, it's not a requirement that you have released and fulfilled your own book.
Well, I heard Ethan say that on a stream a few months back, and I said, oh, okay.
My understanding is the idea was, unless it changed, anyone who successfully had at least one campaign and fulfilled
right,
would get quote unquote free table to you know, exhibit and sell their wares at.
Yeah. Well, I had a couple other books in mind to do as a precursor to this one to qualify me, you know, and then of course he was still working on it. He just finished the lettering a month or so ago, and he drew it. I did the thumbnails, and from that he did the pencils, the inks, and then the lettering. I didn't know he was going to do it all, but he did it all. So I'm doing the backup stories, and he's working on a trading card right now for the campaign. Has it roughed in, you know, it looks really good. And I'm working on some other trading card stuff, or working on my werewolves for possible werewolf story in the back of my second skin, because there's going to be another, and they're all going to be, at least the Inner-Man and the Devil Flyer are going to be interlinked, and they're going to actually do one of those Marvel things where they meet for the first time and fight for a little bit and then go up against another threat to both of them in the third issue. So we have to get there first. But yeah, I've linked it up with the dialogue in the short intro to Inner-Man, and I may swap off and do an Inner-Man #1. Haven't quite decided yet. I mean, I know I have the story just about written, and I had to stop because I really need to pace it out, you know, to see how many pages it'll take up. It's easy to write it all. It's just, you know, I need to pace it out to see, and the dialogue does that, but I have to see, you know, visually myself, just how I might pace that out and see how many pages that would be. So I kind of stopped short on it. But, you know, I said, there's so much material here. I could do a whole Inner-Man #1 and then do a Devil Flyer #2 and then an Inner-Man #2, you know, and so forth, you know, switch off. And Devil Flyer, being an anthology, would have more than one story in it. And Inner-Man would just have like Inner-Man, probably. Maybe something else. I don't know. It might be an anthology too.
All right.
Just depends on how much material I have. But I basically had that written already.
Wow, dang. Yeah.
I have another cover. Once I introduced, it's an homage to, I think it's Challengers of the Unknown #6. That's already done. It needs a little bit of work done on it. The logo changed, but he's already done a penciled and inked a cover that we did long before, or did before Devil Flyer. And I gave him a graded Challenge of the Unknown book, which I've since sold, but he did. I said, I want this and the 4 characters, but I haven't introduced, but you know, with Devil Flyer, we'll introduce 2 of the characters, maybe another one in an ad that'll appear the next issue in number 2. I actually excluded a page that he put all those characters on there, and I said, I want to cut this page out because we haven't introduced these characters and no one will know who they are. But then I added 2 pages, and then he added 2 pages. So we added more than we took away. I only took that 1 page away, which has a Star Wars homage to it in it, as a matter of fact. Because I have a swamp-like character, and it has the eye from the trash compactor coming up out of the swamp. And there'll be other little Easter eggs. And on 1 page, he's got the Daily Planet little symbol, you know, on top of the Daily Planet in the background. And, you know, things like that. He likes to put little things in there.
All right, cool deal.
But yeah, it's coming along good. If I can get the images I want up, you know, and build the campaign, then I'll be. And I've got people working on it. So
yeah, going back to the Fans Fest.
Yeah.
For the way I understood it was, you know, anyone who's interested in having a booth, they can do so. It just costs you for your booth space. But if you've already fulfilled successfully a campaign, then the cost of your rental, your table is free for exhibiting.
Right. That's what I was going for. And I know the ash can's kind of a cheat. It's not a full issue, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. I thought it would be a good lead in to the campaign too. And like I say, you know, if they want to try that ash can for a lower price, haven't got it priced yet because the mail up's still up there, but it's going to be way cheaper than a 48 pager, you know. And they can try it, and if they don't like it, then you know they're out very little bit of money, but they have a very, very, very limited. It's probably going to be under a 50 copy campaign, but I don't want to jinx it, you know. But the way it's looking now, you know, unless some people hop on board here pretty quick to sign up, and then when the ash can comes up for sale, you know, buys it, then they're going to be. And hopefully that'll be fulfilled or be fulfilling when I launch March 1st. I want to get it in people's hands before they commit to buying the whole issue. But if they do, I think they're going to get a good entertainment, good story, decent art, you know, above average. I mean, art. I don't want to say it's professional level, because you know he's not a professional, but he's very experienced, and you know I couldn't have got this project out as quickly as if I had to do it all myself. You know, it's been a joint effort for sure. So I think people will be surprised and they'll want to come back for some more. I just want to get a book in people's hands, you know, before the Fans Fest, and then be able to sell it there at the For Fans Fest and set up and enjoy, you know, the convention, but you know, play a greater part in it. I don't want to just go to be a spectator. I want to actually participate if I can as a creator.
Yeah, I agree. All right. We are going to call it a night. And,
sounds good. Thank you, Frog G, for dropping the links, and Wookie, you too.
For sure. Thanks for everyone who joined. And as we know, Gothic Arch and Radeon Radio popped in earlier in the stream. Thanks to everyone who's in chat. Thanks to everyone who catches this on replay. And thanks to Devil Flyer for hanging out on the panel.
Yeah, I've been going over 4 hours. I'd say it's about time.
Yeah, it's time for some sleep now.
Yeah.
So,
well, thanks for featuring my book. I appreciate it.
Please like, comment, subscribe, mark the bell for notifications, and mark all notifications so you make sure you don't miss a single video or stream. Take it easy, y'all. Bye. See you on the next one.
Final guest that is the only person below White Holiday in the Comicsgate phone book. It's my favorite failed clone of Peter Sammetti. The YouTube sensation. Guys. How you doing, Conrad? Welcome to the show.